ということで、どうもどうも、木下です。昨日は大会ありがとうございました。ウィリアム物語第3回目。3回目にして、トレードのお知らせでございます。もうトレードされました。というのもですね、どこで見れたかな。トランジクションズ。これですね。はい。これでね、トレードとかあれ見れるんですけど、これですね。トレード要項に。はい、ご覧ください。レイズとタイガースの間で、はい、大型トレードと言いますか、トッププロスペクト同士のトレード。1対1のトレードありまして、そうです。バリバリ今活躍してる、ワンダーフランコと、まだ活躍する前なんで、あんま活躍する前から、注目されてましたけど。その、トニー・ウィリアムとワンダーフランコでトレードされたと。これは、これレイズファンが怒るんじゃないですかね。ねえ。ワンダーフランコとトニー・ウィリアムの1対1の。そう。2020年はまだ金の卵これはありっちゃありか。うん。金の卵同士のトレード。私が多分ね、サード行きたくねえっつったらトレードされたんでしょうね。はい。じゃあレイズでメジャーデビュー目指して頑張ります。タイガースでは、2019年ドラフトで選ばれてね、そこから、ハイエーでデビューして、ダブルに上がってきたわけですからね。だね。そのあたりだね。さあ、後半戦から。一応昨日まで、前回が前半戦終わったところまでなんで、今日から後半戦です。やっていきます。そして、BGM がもう完全にプロスピーなんですよね。やっぱね、規制というか、怖いから。おい、調子はどうだ？なんか JP クロボードいいんだけど。吉信はね、育ったから、負けてんだよな。タイムズか。はい、現在の成績です。メリカンブ5厘、2ホーマー13打点。ちょっとね、トリプレイ上がれたところにね、12打席ノーヒットってのあって、そこからまた連続して打てなくなって、一時期0割
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Durham Bulls and the Norfolk Tides. Norfolk attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next.
29は絶対ぶっ通す。大島の敵を取るんじゃん。
David Hess gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the fours coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Tony. William.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to left.
打ち上げて。
Hummel is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
あ、ちょっと待って、画
At
像
the
設定
plate,
するわ。
Tony William. He flew out.
画面の設定するからちょっと待って。ちゃんとトロピカルフィールドにしてるんですよ。なんか、すごいなんかダメな球場だっていう話を聞いてるんだが。再開。
Out in his last at bat.
Tony William.
First pitch of the at bat on its way.
ストライク。インコースストレート。まあ直近7試合好調なんで。
0-1, here it comes. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
The 0-2 once more.
いや、ガチャだね。ちょ。
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Lifted the other way out to left center.
ちきったな、今な。
Hummel is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Digging in to try it again, Tony William.
The second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
William.
Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Liner toward right
そ
center.
のあたりはやめていく。
And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Around second now and headed for third.
はい、次
And
です。
he is in there at third with a 1-out triple. The speed they always talk about with this guy was on full display there.
Yeah, when you've got elite speed like this guy does, man, you don't need any help from the fielders to give you more time. He's thinking extra bases as soon as the ball gets to the outfield. And that...
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Tony William.
William.
First pitch coming, here it is. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. The 0-1 pitch. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your money makers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Tides came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Durham Bulls and the Norfolk Tides. It's baseball. Tommy Malone will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. And please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Tony William stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come into this one fresh off a victory last time out that ended a 6-game losing streak.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Too high, and it's 3-0. Malone is sort of a curious case as a starter. Usually doesn't walk many guys, but at times he ends up giving up his share of hits. The translation on that is that he throws a lot of strikes, but oftentimes they are hittable strikes.
One of the keys, Matt, you'll have to watch from this guy. At times he kind of tips.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance.
Coming to the plate now, Tony William. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
0-1 the count. 2 out, nobody on. Smoke toward the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
The batter, the first baseman.
Now a throw over, and the runner back. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Hummel retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Tony William.
Tony William. Come on, baby.
First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Brooks has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Standing in, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Tony William.
From the stretch. Martinez stands at second with no outs. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Durham Bulls, with their 50th team win, tops in the division. Brendan McKay with his 4th win this season.
10 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's the third of this 4-game weekend series between the Durham Bulls and the Norfolk. Brady Rogers, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. Around second, he's on his way to third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
You've got to like the effort there from the right fielder. He gives chase and leaps, but just can't bring it down. Excellent backup from the center fielder, though, coming to help out. If he doesn't, that might have been an inside to Parker.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Kevin.
Just hung in there on that one.
If you're on the mound right there and you're getting a swing at a breaking ball off the plate, do not be shocked if he's tucked something up under this guy's chin hot right here.
Nope,
and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Jim Haley.
Liner into right center. That's a base hit. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just...
Stepping into the box, Tony William. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? From the belt, kicks and deals. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no... Striding in, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and a diving effort, but this will just tip off his glove, and that's a base hit.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dero, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job, but any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Kevin.
He's running. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
1 out and a runner on second base. Now a fastball. Oh, strike 3 called on a pitch that looked inside. Instead, it's out number 2.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Haley.
Pulls this one in the air out to
こ
left.
れはライト。
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No. Now to the plate,
Now
Tony William.
Second baseman. Tony
トリプルシングル
Williams.
First pitch on its way. Skied in the air
Check
to
it out.
straightaway left.
初球打ち上げてレフト
And this is taken in easily, and just like that, two are
まあ
gone
今
to
日マル
start
チ
the
行ったん
eighth
でいい
inning.
でしょ10回
Stepping up to the
Manly
plate,
chance,
Tony
eh?
William. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats.
Williams.
Go big dog right here, one time.
Here's the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Sneaks a
Nice.
fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
2 balls and a strike to count.
Hey, no one better here.
On this
Ah,
could be
3 ball
trouble
hit.
now. It's 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
フォアボール
Oh, and
押し
he
出し
misses for ball 4, and he's forced in the go-ahead run.
3対
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle
2
his
なお
guy
ワンアウト
down.
満塁これはいけませんね
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
4-2, the final score tonight. Andrew Kittredge earns his 3rd win.
さあミート上げていこうさあ打率が回復してまいりましたさあここからまたストーリーとやっていこうちょっとね打率が微妙だったからもう打撃に集中してたんですけどこれなら大丈夫っぽいかな
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight we get the week started with the first of 4 between the Pawtucket Red Sox and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jalen Beeks out of the state of Arkansas is on the hill here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout to walk ratio 2-1 that this guy is more a pitch to contact guy than a strikeout walk guy.
Coming to the plate now, Tony William, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Williams.
Got it, what you say?
first pitch of the at-bat. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
The 1-2. Jones at second, Bolt at first, 1 gone. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing, missed on the breaking pitch, 2 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there.
Settling in now, Tony William, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way.
1-1, no strike. All right, one time.
17通りしてるんだ。
Popped him up. Casas has room in foul territory, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Into the box now, Tony William. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike.
And when a guy starts leaving the curveball up, that's a sign he's beginning to tire a little bit out there. He's got to be able to get on top of that pitch, or he's going to start getting hurt.
And that's the first out. In now, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Red Sox came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Pawtucket Red Sox and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Josh Fleming, a left-handed Missouri native, is the starter in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. Has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than the league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that, and if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Great job hitting there, and maybe a better job of hustling around the bases. Gotta like that, and I'm told that's his 5th triple so far on the season.
なんか降りたユニフォームでこんなのあったよね。
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. 2 outs here with a runner at third. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. One and two. Here it is.
Ball, that's off the plate.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. Wong is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. No damage. Now in the box, Tony Williams. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone.
Williams.
On right here, one time. Here we go.
First pitch on its way. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. William is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Sent on the ground out to second. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Stepping in, Tony Williams, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one.
Williams.
He's set. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he got him.
Runner on first in a double play situation.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Tony Williams. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Set to deliver the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Full count. 3-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Good battle. Count remains full. The next 3-2. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Line hard. But this will be a foul ball.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still.
A swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. And that is off the wall in right field. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw. He is in there with a triple.
Wow, he's getting his daily conditioning in during the game. That's his second triple, so obviously he's seeing the ball great, and he's showing he knows how to motor around the bases just fine.
Now batting, the first baseman. Yeah.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And this will wind up a sac fly and an RBI as the shutout goes by the boards here in the ninth.
Great job of offensive execution there. Leadoff triple, and then the sac fly to bring home a run.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Red Sox with their 50th team win in this one.
The victorious Pawtucket Red Sox. 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 7.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the finale of this 4-game set between the Pawtucket Red Sox and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Trevor Richards, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
Digging in, Tony William. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Tony William.
From the stretch. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out. And he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
3-1 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. Herbert is there, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Paw Sox are out in front, 1-0. Striding in once again, Tony William, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike 1. Now the 0-1. Popped up. In there, a base hit.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it when you're...
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This pitch is popped up. Downs is under it. He's got it 1 away. Ready once again, Tony William. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Drilled to first. Reined in to second for 1, on to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 8-4 tonight. The Pawtucket Red Sox led this game.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
Louisville か。トニー周平。見てはいけないものを見ましたね。さあ、打率が2割5分2厘。ちょっとね、トリプル A で、ちょっと出花くじいちゃいまして。12打数ノーヒット、はい。昇格から12打数ノーヒットってのがあったんで。でもこのチーム実は強くてね、今ね。
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Louisville Bats and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
ダブル A なんですけど。
Victor Rodriguez, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Now at the plate, Tony William, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Tony William.
From the belt, the pitch. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
And he struck him out. We played an inning, still 0-0. Into the box, Tony William, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Tony William.
Ready with the first pitch, here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
0-2 count, you could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down. Now at the plate, Tony William. He's gone down on strikes twice already in this one. And Dan, when you know you have a chance to hand someone a hat trick for the game, is there any extra motivation to punch him out again?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, Matt. When you have a good hitter like this and you punched him out twice already, you just want to continue to go out there and make good pitches and see if you can't dominate him for a 3rd time.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Count even at 2-2.
早いね、やっぱりハンターは。まだ20歳だもんね、彼ね。まだ金の卵ですね。
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. So striding in, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High fly ball out to deep right field. Right fielder looking up, still going back. And it's gone!
今シーズン第3号のスリーランホームラン。
So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. 3rd home run for him on the year. As this is now a 7-run ball game.
Hey, just great reaction on that heater right there. Didn't try and do too much, beat him to the spot, kept the hands inside the baseball, and drove it right out of the park.
Digging in once again, Tony William. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
0-1.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. Outside, 2-1. Popped up. Garcia waits on it. And that ends the inning. So 1 run on 3 hits. 11-3, the final score in this contest. The Bulls
プレ
posted
一度もプレ
11
ゼント
runs
され
on
ま
the
すから
scoreboard when it was all said and done.
The victorious Bulls.
しかも金の卵同士のどうするこれどっていう
One error. They left 6 men on base.
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game weekend series between the Louisville Bats and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Josh Fleming, a left-handed Missouri native, is the starter in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
見てください
Hey,
6
this
月
guy's
の
had
成
a
績
real
を見てく
solid
ださい皆さ
season
ん
up to this point.
白いでしょ
ERA under
頑張ってる方だ
3.5,
よ
which
今日
is
今
saying
年は
something in these
7月は
high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch in this one.
Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has taken it on the chin the first 2 games of this series, getting blown out in each game. They need a better effort in this
はいは
one.
い
No doubt about it. I think things haven't gone their way, and this is the time to turn things around now, Dero. It's been an ugly series up to this point, and they need to turn it around pronto today.
3-1 to him now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, drive it deep, big guy. Here we go.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Grounded up the first baseline. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. That's lifted the other way out to
上
left.
叩いちゃったレフトフライ
Peyton
取りました
is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out. Striding into the box, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Popped him up.
おーどうだこれどうだこれどうだこれどうだサード
Hines
こ
is
れ
over near the railing as he makes the catch to retire the side. Now at the plate, Tony William.
The second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
はい
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
1-1.
And he misses with it 1-1.
Hey, like you can right there. Square it up.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. From the belt, the pitch. Fly ball to
おー
straightaway
どうだこれレ
left.
フト逆
Left
方向
fielder
に
is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Standing in, Tony William.
Now batting. The second
Here's the
baseman.
first pitch to him.
Tony.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. 2 out with the man at first. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the
う
zone.
ーんまた打ち上げた
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Louisville Bats led this game from the
1試合欠場して、翌日。首位ですね。これディビジョンいけるんじゃないか。いやー、しかし3チーム負けてるからあるな、これな。
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Durham Bulls and the Pawtucket Red Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Martin Perez is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, Matt, it's awfully tough getting a lot of no decisions as a starting pitcher, but he was able to pick up his first win of the year in his last start. Hopefully, his mojo starts turning around.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tony William. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
From the stretch, high in the air out to center field. Hardy is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Striding forward now is the DH, Tony William, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Now the 2-0 home. This is line to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And a relay home. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
Stepping into the box, Tony William. He hit a sac fly earlier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, but not 3 apparently, as he'll hold on to it at second base. Digging in now, Kevin Smith. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A bouncer up the middle. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Tony William.
The designated hitter, Tony William.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
Hey, let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
The 1-0 home. Line to the right side. Poema will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Red Sox rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Colton Brewer earns his 3rd win of the year in relief.
1 error. They left 9 men on base.
Minor League Baseball. Coming to the plate now, Tony William, and he could get his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Groom isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. pause. Now the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. The throw pulls him off the bag. And he is in there.
エラーか。悪送球。
Now batting, Tony William. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
やべ。
No ball.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Hey!
Line drive to left. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow.
超ファインプレーされたんです
They
けど。
often say in baseball it's better to be lucky than good. This pitcher's been having a rough go of it lately. But that diving catch right there
いやー、や
might
られ
have
ました
saved
ね
it.。
So stepping in, Tony William.
Designated hitter, Tony.
Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here we go.
Hit hard up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now batting, first baseman, Jim.
Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks. And some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
Tadlow.
This one's chopped foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2.
これゲーム配信の時は一番でもいいかな。
Spinning a throw back to
パパ
second.
パパパパパ
And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And they'll just tag him here for the out.
やべ、牽制されてる見てなかった。
Next will be the designated hitter, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
1-1 the count now. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but that hasn't been the case. He's carving right through them here.
The count now at 2-2. Popped him up. Whitty over to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no... 5-0 the final score today. The Durham Bulls get their 30th win on the road so far this season.
よし。あ、ゲットしてる。売るわ。 4番セカンド。
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Durham Bulls and the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. It's baseball. Damon Jones will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Hey, come on now, one time, right here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
And it's 1-2.
1-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Hit hard towards center. And that's in there, base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Hey, nice way to start a new series, D-Roll. The thing you want to do is try to score early. It's always nice to win the first game of a series.
Yeah, they're coming out swinging right here, trying to set the tone and let everybody breathe a deep sigh of relief. Hopefully get this first game under our belt.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tony William. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half.
Hey, come on now.
Digging in, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat.
それストライク？俺完全外れてるよね。
In the air out to left.
これは
Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jim.
And this is popped up near second base. Ashley is there for it, and that's the third out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man. Ready now, Tony William. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Inside ball 1.
今日は MLB The Show やってます。明日から大戦また。
One out, nobody on.
よろしくお願いします。
And that's high and away, and the count goes to
大会があるとね、こう
Well,
や
this
っ
is a spot
て
you'd like
一
to
日
be
置かな
in.
いと
2-0, good hitter.
モチ
You're
ベ
going
が
to
下
turn
が
it
ってし
loose
まう
right
ん
here.
で。
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Garlick is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone
じゃない、ツー
now.
アウトだね。
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final.
何もできませ
Lehigh
ん。
Valley used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Durham Bulls and the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Daniel De Los Santos will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
Into the box now, Tony William. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. And a check swing, they'll appeal down to third. No swing is the signal from Freddie Ferguson. It's ball 1. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out. And he can't make the play as he overruns it, but that should be scored as an infield single.
ヒットですか、記録。ボール。
That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
William
is off at first with 2 away. Hits this one hard the other way. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the second baseman, Tony William. First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
The third baseman, number 4, Pat.
Swinging a soft liner, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. To first, a double play. At the plate, Tony William. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. Line drive to center field. And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule double, and maybe a tough break. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the versatile center fielder, Manuel Margot. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch is popped up. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Tony William. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
2 balls and a strike now. 2-1, here it is.
3 balls, 1
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
Oh, that's a walk that could really change the complexion of the game. With the bases loaded, if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Tony William, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. First delivery to him on the way. No balls and a strike to count. This is hit the
うわ
other
ー
way
ちょっ
out
と
toward left
スライ
field.
スしちゃった。
Martinez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Bulls rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
First for the victorious Bulls. 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your
初金が
Spencer Howard, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep in the games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Howard, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 2nd round back in 2017.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Ball 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 2-2 offering. Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he's out trying to stitch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning.
ギリアウトか
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony William. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Ready for another shot now. Tony William, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's out.
And now a pitch on the way.
No, that's
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Mayer is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. 4-2 the final score today. The Durham Bulls came through in it.
1試合休んでホーク戦 1.89 はすごいな。22盗塁か。さあ打率が2割5分8厘まで上がりました。
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Norfolk Tides and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball.
Durham Bulls.
John Gant, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that throws two types of fastballs. A four-seamer, which is more of his true riding fastball that he'll throw up in the zone. And the two-seamer is the one that he'll sink to try to get ground balls. So even though the fastball is one pitch, he has two pitches that are different, even though they're both fastballs. A four-seamer up in the zone, two-seamer down in the zone to try to get the ground ball.
Tony William is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in winners of two straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row.
So striding forward now, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
In order to play at this level, you got to have unbelievable hand-eye coordination. And that pitch wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to get perfect wood on that baseball.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely.
Hey, let it fly, let it fly.
Runner goes for second. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in. William aboard here at first with nobody out.
Come on, baby. Need a pitch. Right now.
Runner going a second time. Ground ball left side. And there's one away.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
At the plate, Jim Haley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Haley.
Now a look and a throw back to second. And late reactions, and they got him. Digging in and looking for more, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, boys. Through the 5.5, the old Tony Gwynn hole. And a nice piece of base running. Guy on second is able to let that ball, see it go through, and then advance up to third.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. So they still haven't picked up an extra base hit in this one, but that stolen base at least gets him a guy in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what the manager was thinking there, Matt. Hey, if we aren't driving the ball with any authority.
Digging in, Tony William. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. 4-0 the score tonight. Norfolk jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals. 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on.
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Norfolk Tides and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Andrew Kittredge starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
The second baseman, Tony Williams.
Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to get a sweep.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Tony Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Behind 0-2 now. 2 out, bases loaded. That's lifted the other way out to left. Hummel is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases. Ready for another chance? Tony Williams. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
That's a ball.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
2 balls.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Hard hit to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping up now, Tony Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Canelo is there, 2 gone. And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Norfolk came through when it mattered.
A player is entreated to keep developing the skills that are vital to his makeup.
So, 20取りいったね、マイナー。今季。
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the Durham Bulls and the Gwinnett Stripers. It's baseball on the show, and it's Rick Porcello, a right-hander from the Garden State of New Jersey, gets the ball here. And please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. bat explodes as this has popped up. Unruh has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the second baseman, Tony William. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Barehanded pickup. Safe. Great effort out there, and if that's any other runner, he's going to get him.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first base line. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
In there, now the throw.
1 ball.
Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag, but he got rid of it quickly, and it was a good job down there applying the quick tag. They'll have to...
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony William. First pitch on its way.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
There's certain pitches throughout the game that decide whether you win or lose it. This is certainly one of the bigger moments right here.
Pulled toward right center field. Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now 3-1. So digging in now, Tony William earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. O'Brien is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base.
The game's future stars are Ian Anderson will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Batting fifth.
Now a throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back.
Haley.
William on at first, nobody out. Runners off for second. That's a strike. The throw down is not going to get him as he swipes second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Goodrich is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Kevin Padlow. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. No score here as we play inning number 2. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Come on, baby. See it.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Let her rip. Let her rip.
Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll get back in safely. Hit to third. Solarte's got it. The tag gets one, and the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safe. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony William. He reached on a single in his first try. A high fastball is in there. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Right side. Alonso is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. At the plate, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. This is pulled into right. Goodrich is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. Stepping into the box, Tony William.
Second baseman, Tony William.
First delivery to him on the way. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Stripers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Durham Bulls. Now to the plate, Tony William. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matty, you gotta...
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Striding in, Tony William. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Tony William.
Tony William.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, he was really pounding the strike zone early on, but he's kind of gotten away from that here a bit. He might just need a little reminder to attack hitters and trust his stuff.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
I'm seeing him aim the ball right now, and that's a trap you fall into as a pitcher when you're not as confident in your stuff as you should be. You got to trust your stuff.
Full count now. 3-2. On a rope to the second baseman, and the runner gets back. No double play. Seventh inning ready to roll, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Tony William. Hit softly down the line at first.
Hey, your pitch right here.
The 0-1. Grounded back up the middle, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped a base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Jim.
And there he goes towards second. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. Morales will get there as he tracks it down deep in foul territory for out number 1. Kevin Smith will be next. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Kevin.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Strike called. Now the throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Stepping up to the plate, Tony William. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's up there.
Nice take.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Fastball swung on and missed.
2-1.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. 4-2 the final score today. Durham used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Victor.
A player is called to question by his manager on his recent base running performance.
Base stealing numbers. Okay.
The player's been caught stealing an inordinate amount of times recently. Essentially, a red light is being issued here.
Okay, see, understand. 盗塁の失敗が多いぞって言われました。2試合欠場。お、バードいる。
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Rochester Red Wings and the Durham Bulls. Brendan McKay gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can tell by this strikeout-to-walk ratio, 2-1, that this guy is more a pitch-to-contact guy than a strikeout-walk guy.
Settling in now, Tony William, as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. First pitch on its way. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
But this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of the inning. One hit, one left. In now, Tony Williams.
Now second baseman, Tony Williams.
First pitch of the at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
1-2.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Coming to the plate now, Daniel Robertson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Cronin backs up a bit and takes charge for the first out. A tag, and he's out at the plate, a double play. Into the box now, Tony Williams. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Hot shot on the ground is short. Gordon's got it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Stepping in, Tony Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The 0-1 on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Rooker arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Durham Bulls used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, the finale of this 4-game set between the Rochester Red Wings and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Victor Rodriguez, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He's strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low 2s, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that can hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
Tony Williams.
First offering on its way. Tony Williams comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Now in the box, Tony William. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
2-0 now.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep. Here you go.
And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Tony William.
Second baseman, Tony.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
You got it. No one better. Here we go.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. It'll be a tough play. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Digging in, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
William.
Oh, your pitch right here.
From the belt, the pitch pulled toward right center field. Kerrigan is there now, and he has it, 2 gone.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders between the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders and the Durham Bulls. John Gant, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, one of the things you look for in a pitcher, Matty, is movement on the fastball. And this guy has great run on his fastball. What does that mean? On his arm side, when he throws, the ball has it looks almost like a cutter. It has this little sweeping action. What it does, it keeps the hitters from hitting it off the barrel of the bat. A very effective pitch, but a very difficult pitch to command.
The second baseman,
Tony William will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Hit back up the middle. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Now batting, shortstop, JP.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Herrera will settle under it to make the play for the first out. As the runner will have to head back to first. On to first. Striding in once again, Tony William. He singled his last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Frazier is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there. Ready once again, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. He brings it in, and they have taken game one of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders between the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders and the Durham Bulls. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Josh Fleming starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, one of the strengths of this guy is handling right-handed hitters. Right-handers coming into this game are hitting under 250 against this guy, so he's doing a lot of things right when the right-handers step into the batter's box.
So coming to the plate, Tony William is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. William is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Down the first baseline. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Tony William. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The 1-1 home.
Hey, need you right here one time.
Hit in the air down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just...
Into the box, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fastball there to start him out. This is bounced foul for the first strike. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
0-2. Here it is. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony William.
Tony.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's a ball.
Lays off 1-0.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
This is in the air to left. Frazier is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. 3-2, the finish in tonight's game. The Bulls used a nice...
3ゲーム差か。ワイルドカードが1チーム、レッドウィングスが残り試合数少ないからちょっと頑張りましょうか。3番セカンド上がってるね。
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Durham Bulls and the Rochester Red Wings. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Randy Dobnik gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch-to-contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
So.
Now at the plate, Tony William, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Tony William.
From the stretch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. This is a fight at the bat rack.
Hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
Runner on first and a double play situation.
So striding in, Tony William. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Cedeno at second with 2 down.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Come on, baby. See it, drive it. Let's go.
Yes.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Okay.
And the run's going to come into score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt.
Throw over to first. A dive, but he's back. Might have swung at ball 4 there as he manages to foul this one away. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up, and he'll dive back in safely. Another full count pitch home. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits.
Get yours right here, huh?
Digging in once again, Tony William. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. He's set, and the pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch right here.
Fastball well outside.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Fouled away. Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in.
Hey, be patient, get yours.
Here now the 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. Now at the plate, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up, and it's fouled away. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. A bouncer up the middle, reined in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Here now is our
time for base. Striding forward, Tony William, and he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now.
Tony.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a line drive. But just fouls as he just misses extra bases. William is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Striding into the box, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And that's in there. Base hit. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Standing in, Matt Skoll.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Skoll.
First offering on its way. And it's belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get it as it's off the wall. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game.
Yeah, with the bases loaded.
Stepping into the box, Tony William. He singled his last time up. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Maggi shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in now, Tony William.
The second baseman, Tony.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
And he fouls this one off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Now another 0-2. And that one got a piece of it. Now batting, Kevin Smith.
The batter, the catcher, Kevin.
Here comes the first pitch. Runner goes for second. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. The throw will go to third. Throw to third, and he's out. But one run does come in to score on the play before the 6-4, the outcome today. The Durham Bulls took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity.
The game's future stars.
Play ball.
Stepping in, Tony William, and he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So stepping in, Tony William. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Tony William.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The pitch. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. Ready now, Tony William. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Weak roller right side. Scooped up, and the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree. Digging in, Tony William. He got on top of one. It was a ground-out victim last time. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to 3rd safely here with 1 away. 7-1 the final score in tonight's. The Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders jumped out to an early lead in the 1st and never looked back. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, we've got a matchup of playoff hopefuls in the same division between the Durham Bulls. At the plate, Tony William comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. And that misses inside 1-0. Smith gets his lead at first, nobody out. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
2-2 the count. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the 1st out of the inning. Into the box now, Tony William.
Second base.
First things first, here's a throw over. Don't want to forget about him. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
A dive, but it's off his glove. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second. So striding forward now, Tony William. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. The 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Frazier will settle under it to make the play for the 1st out as the runner will have to head back to first. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders led this game.
55しかないのか。60まで上げてるぞ。4番 DH か。2割3分9厘。
Minor League Baseball is
Play ball.
last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the DH, Tony William, and no swing apparently, ball one. Hit out towards, oh, and that's off the second base bag. And they won't get it out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
So frustrating, Dero. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out and all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely part of his game, the ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to get a ton of infield singles, and he knows how frustrated that pitcher is.
William aboard here at first with nobody out. And that misses for ball four. And it's first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Fouled off.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Padlow, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Padlow.
Hit to first. Alonso is there. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
3 アウト。
Striding forward now is the DH, Tony William.
Tony William.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Popped him up.
打ち上げた。
Umro calls for it.
こついていらっ
Makes
しゃい。
the play, and there are 2 gone now.
トリプル A に上がったんですけど、トレードされました。レイズに。
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tony William. A hit in 2 tries so far. From the stretch, lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Cruz is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next will be the designated hitter, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. Oh, there's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Hey, no one better. He's right here.
3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
The 3-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. In the air, down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. Into the corner, he makes the catch to end the inning. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Gwinnett took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from John Gant is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Matt.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch is high. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Pickoff move to second, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Working for the punch out and the offering. This is skied into short left center. O'Brien comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for route number 1. At the plate, Kevin Padlow, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Good lead off as second there. Now the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
I got the count. 2-2.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw goes to third. And they'll get the out here as he's run down between second and third. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tony William.
Designated hitter, Tony.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll make it to third base. Almost a home run there, but he's got himself a triple instead.
Yeah, and he's the type of player that's thinking triple as soon as he hit it to the outfield. Pretty elite speed on display here as he rockets around second. Would have taken a perfect play and relay to even have a chance to throw him out here.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt.
1 and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
そうだね、なんかそんな感じのこと言ってたね今ね。あわやホームランかっていうあたりなのにみたいなこと言ってた今ね。
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Hey, let it fly right here. Okay, it's right here, kid. Let's go.
Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3 and 2 here. Kevin Padlow waits on deck. And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
1 strike 1 ball.
Digging in, Kevin Padlow. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. The 1-1 home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. O'Brien is there. Let's see if they test it. And they'll put the tag on him between third and home, and I don't know what he's thinking, but it's a double play, and the inning trying to pick things up where he left off. Tony William, and Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, and a win at this level.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. The relay, the tag, and he's called out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony William. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
4打点、さーっと4打点みたいに言わないで。
Now batting, the first baseman.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Watch up for us.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Bulls used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Ah, エラー起こったんだけど。まあ一応、エラったんだがエラ落ちしたんだが今の4まだなしになったじゃん。多分、途中までオートセーブされてるから多分、その試合の連戦からかな。さっきの4はなしになったやん。よし、いいぞ。3英雄4000番がなかったぞ。 8月23日からやってる。よかった。なんでその曲を歌うんだ。やめろやめろ。ボールだけ打つゲームか。打てないんだけど。よいしょ。ボールが来ません。ボールが来ません。もうボールが来ません。めっちゃくちゃ上がってる。プレートビジョンめちゃくちゃ上がった。21盗塁か。レーダーは何ですか？打ちやすい球ですか？もうね、ライダーはもう真ん中に行ったかも分かってる。ね。
Victor Rodriguez gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Martinez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Yeah, let's go, big fella.
Fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. O'Brien is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Tony Williams, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And that is off the wall. And the tying run comes around to score from second. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Standing in, Tony Williams, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
ちなみにスピードがもうついて
on
ま
its
す。
way.
多分ウィリアムはもうついてるはず。そうです。スピードスターっていう能力ついてます。
Behind 0-2 now.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
And a good two-strike pitch, but he misses high 1 and 2. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And the second run will score. It's now 9 to 2.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, Hero.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring.
彼小さいわよ。一応このモデルに山田哲郎の
Tony William, he drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance.
モデルは山田さんです。
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost
フォームも
perfect.
違うけどね。
One time, right now.
フォームは自分の好
Oh,
みにして
much
る。
too tardy on the fastball. 1 and 1.
Kid, here we go.
Hey, that's
身長と
just a
体重
great
はね。
mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
これは知っ
This
てる
is
ぞ。
line to left,
Okay.
and that's in there, base hit. And now, gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming
Oi,
a
oi, oi,
problem.
oi. Por
Fortunately
Sinjaneo.
for him, though, no error on the bobble, and the runners will hold at first and second now.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there, that's clean. 3 for 4, he's looking locked in.
これは将来レイズを担う男。田中和則はほんと草だね。夏い
Coming to the
ね。
plate now, Tony William, and
That's
their
it.
runners at the corners now.
Tony
なんか
Williams.
打撃フォーム違うんだっけか左右で。
Ready with the first pitch, here it comes.
Nope.
And that's high for a ball, 1 and 0.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Hit out towards
Yes, sir.
second. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
I'll tell you, they're posting video game numbers here. I mean, that's their 11th run of the game, and they're showing no signs of slowing down. Just an absolute onslaught from this offense.
Now to the plate, Matt Skoll.
Now
まあ
back.
盗塁は
First
しねえから。
baseman, Matt. Go.
First pitch coming, here it is. Line drive to left.
これはどうだこれはどうだ
And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first.
俊足を見せつけていく。
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys.
そして
Nice
相手の打
job
点が
there.
ついて
Yeah,
美味
you've
しいと
got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second.
この好走塁である。
Into the box,
6打
Tony
席目。
William. He singled his last time up.
Tony Williams.
First pitch coming, here it is. Lifted the other way to
初球
left
打
center.
ち。でも
Left
これ
fielder
伸
is
びない
on
な
the move.
ああまだ
He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
何
And not in time as the
え
run
これスリーベー
scores.
ス
Man, he's wishing right now
Oh,
this game could
see,
go on forever, or at least
Go
until
on,
he can
huh?
get up again, because otherwise that is probably his last at bat of the game, leaving him one leg shy of hitting for the cycle. Regardless, he's had an
それ
incredible
すぎ
game.
るいやーこれ草野球
Now
ですか
back, catcher Kevin.
Hit high in the air down the
Chill,
right
chill,
field
chill,
line.
落ちる
And that's a fair ball. They'll cash in
What's
here
in
as the
this?
run is in to
Chill,
score from third.
Yeah, they've been crushing it at the plate all game long, as 16 runs on the
Yeah,
scoreboard
but
can
the video
attest.
is-
Not much you can say or do on the other side of it.
Yeah,
Just
but
have
why
to get
not?
over it and get after it again next time.
MLB はトップレベルだか
to
ら
five, the final in this one tonight. The Bulls with a big total of 22 hits.
今スクリーンショットしたわこれ好きこれないんだよ22には22にはない
Go ahead, girl, what you breaking on, yeah. Long hair, girl, what's the lean on, yeah. She ain't got a job, but she rockin' ball me, yeah. I don't want a little bit, I want the whole thing. One of one, Mike and Mary Jeans, oh yeah. Why's hating on me, oh yeah.
Time of the ball game. 4 hours
6打数
and
5安打
9 minutes.
一気に打率上がったな
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Gwinnett Stripers and the Durham Bulls. As October draws nearer, the race for the postseason intensifies. John Gant, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
No balls and 1 strike.
Hey, let her rip. One time.
0-1 count and the pitch. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike 3 called and a questionable first out of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going.
Standing in now, Tony William. Swing and he pops him up. But this will land untouched. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Digging in now, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0. Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, baby.
The 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Cruz will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now at the plate, Tony William. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Too high. 1-2.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 1-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Four foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
High and deep to the right. Looking up is the right fielder. Still ranging back. Solo shot here to straightaway right field, and with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
豪快。さよなら。この大物感よ。佐藤愚痴ってる。
Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had one hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
5 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
The game's futures. Shane Baz gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today.
Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
Digging in, Tony William, 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going here soon.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
3-0 now. 3-1 the count now.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly, buddy.
Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are low. Striding into the box, Tony William, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball well outside.
Find a gap, kid. Find a gap.
Line drive to center field. Cruz is there, and he has it for the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tony William.
The designated hitter, Tony.
Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Now, one time, right here.
That's lifted the other way out to left. O'Brien will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 2 out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Count is 1 and 2.
Do it, no one better. Come on.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Let's go, kid. One time, right here.
lifted in the air to center field.
落ちてくれー。どっちがね。
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Bulls jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
どっちあげようかな。プレビジョンあげるか。いや。これこれ来た。出てこい。はい。姉君が来る。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。はい。もうめっちゃくちゃ上がるやん。2割5分1厘。
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders. Josh Fleming, a left-handed Missouri native, is the starter in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft, you can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
0-1, here it comes. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
One of the toughest pitches they...
Settling in now, Tony William, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First offering on its way.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
The 0-1 pitch.
Ball.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
粘らなきゃ。
Here we go, kid. Hey, kid, see it. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
That's lifted the other way out
ほら、
to
犠牲フライで
left.
しょ。
Delmonico waits on
Go!
it. He makes the catch. Here comes the
job.
runner from third.
お仕事
And
かも
this
し
will
れ
get
ない。
into the books as a sack fly and an
消去
RBI,
試合
and we
は
are
センター
tied at 2.
消去しで。よ
Always productive.
しよしよしよしよしよし。
So
いいぞ。
striding in, Tony William earned himself an RBI with a sack fly his last time at the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at
10
1-1.
番で
Here it comes.
ダブル A 降格。
Skied down the left field line. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Now at the plate, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And that misses ball 1. When facing right-handed pitching so far this season, William carries a batting line little over the 260 mark. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Delmonico waits on it, and the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. The tag, and they got him at third. It's a
一応
double
犠牲
play.
フライになったけどアウトです。
Standing in, Tony William.
右。
The second baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, have a good rip up there, huh?
Sliced down the left side, but foul. Popped him up.
打ち上げた。
Mercedes over to his left. And
追い
that
つかれたら
ends
上
the
手で
inning.
す。
So they breeze through this half of the inning.
はい、ヒーローです。はい、ヒーローです。
Durham used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Andrew
次の試合に勝って優
Kittredge
勝じ
earns
ゃ。
the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year.
Here now is our
Time for baseball. Stepping in, Tony William. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Tony
From the belt, the pitch.
William.
いや、太陽で見えな
Fastball
い。
just misses. That's ball 1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home.
よっしゃ。
Line drive base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Wow, how quickly things.
よっしゃ。よし。
At the plate, Tony William. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
あれマジで
It's
さ、
nearly
見えね
impossible
えん
to
だよ。
turn two with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
And a wild pitch here as this one's to the
What did you say?
backstop. Throw
Yes.
down to second here is Brian and into center field. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that two-strike pitch was obviously to
これは
get
いけ
him
ま
to
せん。
fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up free bases.
Left side, but well foul.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And this is taken for a ball high and tight, 2-2.
マスターできるのかこのウィリアムに。
See it, drive it. Let's go. Right here.
from the stretch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Stepping in, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Right side. Oh, beautiful dive. There's one. He beat it out.
Boy, that was a smooth play, wasn't it? Great job to lay out and make the stop, and then to feed the second from his knees for the out. Pretty impressive display there.
Kevin Smith will be next. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Cuthbert fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no error. Ready for another chance? Tony William from the stretch. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance.
Hey, let it rip one time. Need you right here.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Oh, and they pull the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
Minor league baseball.
何ですか、コーチ。そんなの知らん。
Victor Rodriguez will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, one of the strengths of this guy is handling right-handed hitters.
Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll get there without a play. It's a stand-up triple.
And the pitcher was this close to getting out of the inning and leaving that runner stranded, but the guy standing on third had other ideas, driving in the first run of the game.
So coming to the plate, Matt Skoll. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season, no doubt about that. Here's the 1-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. The set and the 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you gotta go with the pitch that you feel.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And to score is the runner from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Boy, that's a tough one, right?
Digging in, Tony William. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? No balls and a strike to count.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. William has what you'd call elite speed. His legs are a big part of his game on both sides of the scorecard.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand my batting gloves to the first base coach, give daps to the first baseman, and be like, yo, what's up? This guy gets on first base, and he's thinking about second and third.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
3 balls, 2
Good
strikes.
running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Skied down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the
余計な
corner.
ことすんな。
Striding in once again, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes.
余計なこと
3-2's
す
our
な。
score here in inning number 6. On a grade school swing there, it's
1
1-1.
1 strike.
And now a pitch on the way. Line drive to left. Adolfo
Yeah, maジ
is
かよ。
in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number.
おい
Into the box
何
now,
してんの？
Tony
The
William.
designated hitter. Tony.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard on the ground. to short. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3, the final. The Charlotte Knights used a 3-run 7th to help.
言させおい、ふざけんなよ、マジで。正面とか聞いてねえんだわ。
A young team gets some extra coaching up from their skipper before the first game of a
ま
very
だ
big
シーズンは
series.
まだ終わらないはず。
With the team's chances hanging by a thread,
残り9試合。
this skipper calls for a last stand.
4番 DH。これ2桁いかないな。100安打はいったけど。そうね。
The game's future star. Nolan Kingham will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. 1 good game, 1 bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Popped him up.
マジ
Solarte
外れてるそれ
is
今。
under it, and that retires the side. So they get a man to second here in the top. Now batting, Tony William. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
1-0 the count. This is hit high and deep out to left.
お、意外と伸びてる。伸びてる。
And he will
あー、
get
取れな
there
か
to
った
make the
ね。
running
危ね
play, and that will end the inning.
おい、
One
マジ
more
か。
look
取っ
at
ち
the
ゃうんか、
final
それ。
out. A teeth rattler
Tito
if ever
Brian.
there was one. We're back with more on this Monday
うわ
after this.
Put a good swing on it. Here
So
we go.
now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tony William. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
William. At the
Now a
ball.
fastball a bit too low here. It's ball
1, no
1.
strike.
くそ。
Swing and he pops him up. In there, a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, attaboy. Nice hit right there. Nice hit.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
God, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound.
ヒット打
And
たれ
he's
る
going to
ところで
motion for
ピッチ
his
ャー交代
bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Elian Leyva takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Leyva. Now batting, the first baseman, Matt.
He's running. That's a strike to throw down. He's going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Well, some may say that's a questionable steal with such a big lead, but to me, it's still too early to worry about disrespecting the other team. I've seen leads like this disappear, so they're going to keep trying to pile on.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. Tony Williams will be the first one to greet him now, so do so with runners at the corners and 2 out in the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate, and a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. Now the 0-2 pitch.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
That one misses, and I think a ballpark full of umpires disagrees. It's 2-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So no runs here. On stepping up to the plate, Tony Williams, runner in scoring position with Sugan. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Hit to short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Bulls lead it 4-3.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Durham Bulls took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. John Gant earns the win, his second.
4 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base.
岩瀬ジュニア投げてるんでしょ。でも岩瀬ジュニア投げたんでしょ、リリーフでまた。
AAA baseball for you now on the show as we present coverage from the International League. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Durham Bulls and the Gwinnett Stripers. It's baseball. Tucker Davidson, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Jones leads off first with 1 away. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
Come on, guys. Get your pitch up there. Get your pitch on.
The 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Runners on first with 1 down.
See it? Drive it. Let's go, kid.
Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony Williams. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So stepping in,
レイくらいは
Tony William. He flew out in his last at bat. First pitch of the at bat.
わ、一応三冠王ぞ、彼。2600あんだぞ。
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Slapped hard the opposite way. O'Brien has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Into the box now, Tony William.
Second baseman, Tony William.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball that low. Come on.
Go ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out.
Going better up there. Here you go.
Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs, a ball and a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
2 balls and a strike to count.
Ain't no one better here.
Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2.
Hey, right guy. No one's better up there, kid.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Got him with a good high fastball. Stepping into the box, Tony William, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Tried to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, well, listen, you always want to finish strong, and they've done a real good job here, notching the win on the first.
誰か手を変えたの。
With the postseason approaching, a recently cold hitter is challenged to step it up for the team. His coach offers some tips, hoping the player can find a way to flip the switch down the stretch when his contribution is most needed.
なんか変わってるんだけど。先方むずいよ。うわ、0.5 ゲーム差だ。やば。おい、0.5 ゲーム差だぞ。これ勝ったら優勝や。勝ったら。
Time for baseball of the AAA variety.
まだわかんねえか。これ最終戦まで持ってるやつ。
Rick Porcello starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left.
Fuck!
Gone to lead off the inning.
第5号ソロホームラン。
A solo shot here to left. Home run number 5 on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
今日は3時ぐらいで終わります。
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Stepping up now, Tony William. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Fly ball into straightaway left.
打ち上げた。
O'Brien is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
なんだ、胸見て喋ってんじゃねえよ。
Taking in once again, Tony William, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
No.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate.
Hey, see it? Drive it right there.
The 0-1 delivery. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Count even at 2-2.
Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh?
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
High in the air out to center field. Ortega is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of work. Tony William will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at a solo home run that helped get this offense rolling.
これは大物感が出てるホームラン。
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
勝ってるから、プラス1だから。震え声。
Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed 2-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Let's go.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road.
勝ったぞ。勝ったぞ。あっちはどうなんだ。よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし並んでる並んでる。あと5試合か。ヒット稼ぎに行きますか。そしたらちょっと盗塁を2桁にしたい。
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show
はい
tonight.
ですか。よし、勝ったな。
Trevor Richards gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right, and if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
This is skied into short left center. In comes the left fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first. Now at the plate, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. One out, nobody on. And this will be fouled away.
Wait for a good one. Drive it, kid.
1 and 2.
One ball, 2 strikes to count.
This is on the ground over to first. Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that into memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there, made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
The designated hitter, number 4, Pat.
Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw in time as he just gets the tag down.
Clearly, they were hoping to be aggressive and doing some running tonight, but I think they're going to need to adapt.
Tony Williams, he singled his last time up. On its way is pitch number 75. Swing and a miss on the slider, nothing in one.
Gotta believe the pitcher's gonna trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Ground ball to second, this could be 2. Scooped up to second for 1, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 1-1 home. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
The 1-2. He'll try it again from first. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. William, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely. And again a throw. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And again a throw over. And a dive, but he's back in. Again, a 1-2. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And now he's on the move again for second. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Ready for another shot now. Jim Haley, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And the runner's breaking for third. Takes this the other way to right. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch to end the inning. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. Thursday Night Baseball rolls on. We'll have more after. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony William. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Mingo, just 24 years of age. He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and a two-seam fastball. Fouled away. The 1-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dero, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job, but...
And he's into second safely with the stolen base. Runner's on his way to third. In there, now the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it.
簡単だな。
Shot towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for lap number 2. And now the runner will be doubled off at third, and just like that, this ball game is over. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 final.
うるせえ、うるせえ、うるせえ。ゲーツカップラーも言ってたの。不分率なんてクソくないと。
The game's future. Victor Rodriguez will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He's strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low 2s, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that get hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
1-1 the count.
Hey, let her rip right here.
1-1 the pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a fourth.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
High in the air out to center field. Williams is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire this. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony William, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, that's outside.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Runner on the move for second. Thought about going for second, but instead, now they've got him in a pickle. And he is out on the tag. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony William. He singled his last time up. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. Strike taken up in the zone.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. It's your pitch, huh?
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Matt Skoll. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Hit hard towards center. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Looking for the K, here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
When this thing left the bat, I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it, but it bounces off the wall, so...
Bottom of the inning now, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Tony William. That hits the outside corner. It's strike one. And that misses 1-1. Klein is a guy that you'll notice attacks hitters with a high-velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers. Ball taken there. 2-1 now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
The 1-2. Line drive, base hit to right. He'll come home with it. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. Durham rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Phoenix Sanders gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Diego Castillo. So that just about does.
After not heeding a manager's instruction, this player is hit with a consequence.
Yeah.惜しいぞと優勝しました。盗塁決めたでこの監督分かってねえな。風の力を使って解雇しなきゃとんでもねえこと。 これだから GG はって言ってますね、ウィリアムがやば、3万点もゲットしたわ。負けてんだ
Being
が
in a hole in a minor league playoff series means an opportunity to teach young men about facing
3万 DH
adversity.
マイナーの、そうですね。プレイオフですね。
Striding forward now is the
ベンチって書い
DH,
てあったんで、ベンチスター
William.
トになってま
First
す。
chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. William is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays. Duran, just 21 years of age, he throws a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and a two-seam fastball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the... Now in the box, Tony William, runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone. Fouled off.
Hey, have a rip. Like you can't. Hey, let a rip up there. Let's go.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3. Ready now, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Here's the 1-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame. Next will be the designated hitter, Tony William. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance.
1勝2敗だな。多分。
A proud skipper addresses a room of young competitors 1 win away from competing for a league championship.
そうっすね。崖っぷち？あ、崖っぷちじゃねえわ。今日勝たないと 今日勝たないと終わります、シーズンが。大輝をトリプレーかな。
Coming to the plate now, Tony William, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And this one's in the dirt, and no advance. It's ball one.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
Here's the 1-0.
Second
Liner in there for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with two away, they didn't like their chances there.
Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, too, as a pitcher. This ball absolutely scorched. Actually hit so hard that it wasn't able to drive a run in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know that ball was hit on the line. Surprised the third base coach held him with 2 outs.
And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Once more, a throw over. And the runner back. And there he goes, second. Swing line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Okay.
Runners at second without a play as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah.
Now at the plate, Tony William. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Oh, and that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base-stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Kevin Smith will be next. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
He's running. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and there are 2 away now.
Now here
comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So as he leaves, I would imagine these fans would not be much pleased with his performance here this evening, as he certainly was not sharp. Dwayne Hardy is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2, and he fouls this one off. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
Nope, that's the ball.
Here you go.
Drilled to the left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. The throw to the plate. Off line, so the run will score.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
My time!
Ready once again, Tony William. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here. Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Hey, 90 feet anyway.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Smith. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Now a move over to first, and the runner back safely.
5点差で盗塁しちゃってもいいんだぞ。
And again a throw, and he'll get back in safely.
あ、決してあれですよ。5秒後とか叩いてないんで。はい。
Drilled to first. Gets dirty and gloves it. There's one on to first to complete the double play.
いやー、ファインプレーすぎるわ、今の。
here by the pitcher getting off the mound. He gets the ball to first and then hustles his way over to the bag to help him wrap up the tough 3-6-1 double play.
Digging in, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。
Here's the first pitch to him.
そうなんよな、これ。
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
意外とできない。
Bounce it to the left side. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here. No.
勝ちましたー。ディビジョン勝ちましたー。リーグチャンピオンシリーズです。どうや、私に報復支給する前にチームのことを考えたらいかがですか？
Hey, baseball players have never been shy about celebrating, but these guys have a lot of work to do, and they know that. They're now out of the first round, but they need to stay focused moving forward if they're going to win the minor league championship.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, no question, he was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
初めて言ったな。なんやかんやで。ポストシーズン。胸が受けて。なんで胸しか見ているが、このドスケベ監督は。イエーイ！インターナショナルリーグディビジョンシリーズに進出しましたよってことでね。これインターナショナルリーグチャンピオンシリーズですね。リーグチャンピオンシリーズ。5戦 ?7 戦だったかな ?7 戦やって4勝選手だったかな ?4 番 DH。ベンチでしたけど、また復帰した感じか。
Play ball. 3.
Striding in, Tony William, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Tony William.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
So cute.
Frazier will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. At the plate, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Tony William.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
The 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And that misses 2-1.
All right, one more time, right here.
Has a look, now the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball. He gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try and do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
トニー・ウィリアムですけど。
In now, Matt Skoll, and he's got runners at the corners here with only one gun.
Matt. Go.
Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Dominguez has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0.
Always productive to score runs when you can.
今の
And that
よ
sacrifice
くね
fly right there
今のは
drives home the
今のは
second run of the inning.
それをいや今のプレーはいいですよ。
The bat.
このはいそれでストレスします。
First offering on its way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Breaking ball
サメ取るかい
at time that misses out of.
間違えた。これだ。ここか全然遅くて草。逆側か。なるほど。これ面白いな。遅いんだよな、これな。明らかに遅いよね、これね。これ掴んでます。もう、明らかに遅いもんね。下手くそすぎる。後でやろう。後でてか。
The 2-0 on the way.
Ball, that's in.
もっと数
And
倍
this is where
遅い
he's
でしょ。こ
especially
れはさす
dangerous
がに
because
取
if
れ
you
るな。
walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep too.
And he lost him here on 4 pitches. So a speed merchant is aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Kevin Smith. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Runners going. Hit the other way out toward right field. Zambrano is there, 2 down. Standing in, Matt Skoll. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. Runner goes for second. High chopper over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Into the box, Tony William. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Jones on second. Martinez at first with no outs. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Line towards center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. Now to the plate, Tony William, and he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. 0-1 the count. Behind 0-2 now.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still got him.
Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
Really good late bite on that slider right there.
Starting pitching, so obviously important to a team's success, and a great performance given here in this one by the fellow you see on your screen.
よし、初戦ものにしたからね。勝たないと。いや、ギリギリで優勝してる。74勝で優勝してる。超ギリギリ。
Digging in now, Tony William. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
おいおいおい。やれやれだぜ。
Behind 0-2 now. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Popped him up. Alvarez shading to his right, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit. Coming to the plate now, Tony William, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
ボン打っただけで威張ってくやつじゃん。
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Rosarena is on his way home. And the runner is in from second. Robertson rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now a 3-1 game.
A minute ago, this thing was tied up, but when you're giving up triples, you're not going to be close for too long. Now a 2-run lead and a base hit away from making it 3.
A bouncer to the left side.
足遅いこいつ
First and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. So it's 2 runs on.
足遅すぎだろ
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Tony William, and he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Too high, 1-0.
Here we go.
Driven nicely into the gap. He takes the turn and heads for second. The relay. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Now at the plate, Tony William bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
オーバーランしすぎましたねこれ
He's set, now the pitch. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. He's got it. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of...
勝ちましたよし
A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim 1-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score.
Here now with
4打数3安打猛打賞俺3本もヒット打ったんだぜ
It can never be emphasized enough to young players, the importance of closing out a playoff series when the chance presents itself.
はい5戦選手制なのでこれ今日勝つとインターナショナルリーグのチャンピオンですね勝とうぜちなみにワールドシリーズは、来手を笑っても一戦です
batting fourth, the designated hitter, Tony Williams.
Hey, like you can up there,
First
kiddo.
delivery to him on the way.
おお入ってるかそれ入ってるわ
There you go. Let it fly
0-1 count and the pitch. In the dirt here, and a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag.
Keep driving. Let's go, kid.
And it's 1-2.
One ball.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. And that's down into left center for a base hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall. Martinez Around third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Man, the pitcher was this close to getting out of the inning and leaving that runner stranded, but the guy standing on third had other ideas, driving in the first run of the game.
ポストシーズンで覚醒していく。短期決戦に強い男。
Batting fifth, the catcher, Kevin Smith.
And it's fouled away.
ツーアウト三塁。
Lofted in the air out toward right center.
これは未来のトンパベの
Zambrano's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Striding into the box, William. First pitch of the at-bat.
No, that's a ball.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
2-0 now. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
ちょっとシート外しちゃった。
Dominguez is back and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
いやちょっと迷っちゃった。いい当たりだったんだけど。
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out. All set for the start of the inning. And standing in is the DH, Tony William. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
未来のタンパベイで進化してるんやな。
2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he could take you out of the yard.
The 3-1. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is in the third with a leadoff triple.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Now batting, the catcher, Kevin Smith.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. Here now the 2-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Deglin goes to get it. Reaches out and tags him to make it official, and there's one away.
College, minor, major league. Winning a championship feels good. They're the international league champs, and they should enjoy every second of this.
And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Well, they sent him out there to try to finish off the complete game, but he wound up needing a little bit of help from his friends in the bullpen. Still, 8 1/3 quality innings is a great start any way you slice it.
何ですか？いやー、あれはあれですよ。ちょっと可愛いとこ見てただけですよ。 ナショナルチャンピオンシップ。はい。トリプル A ナショナルチャンピオンシップ進出です。はい。いわゆる日本選手権みたいな。2軍の。はい、1回勝負です。ワールドシリーズです。2軍の。トリプル A の、プレイオフで4割2分1厘。覚醒。そうですね。ファーム日本選手権みたいな立ち位置の試合です。本当に泣いても笑っても1回勝負っていう。
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Tony William, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball, that's off the plate.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Ruled a strike on the outside corner. 3-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 3-2 pitch. Gets it working up around the letters. Digging in, Tony William. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-0 lead.
He just smoked this ball right down the line. Take a look here. Hard to tell if it was fair or foul in real time, but you can see it flies right over the bag. Was all over it and made a great call.
New inning set to get underway, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Tony William, fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Now the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Now the 3-2 pitch.
優勝する難しい。フェアゾーンならフェアなんよね。そう。
Skied in the air to straightaway left.
でもこれ
Beer
広いんだよな、
and
ちょっ
he
とね。
makes the catch for the out.
ちょっと広いんだよね、この球場。おお、勝ってる。
Stepping into the box, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So striding in, Tony William. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it...
ちょっとさ、守備組みたいからさ。
doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all
まあ、あれ
starts with
見
his
れるんだよ。
pitch
そうそうそうそう。
selection. Two great takes, and he's almost
締
daring
め
the
てくだ
pitcher
さい
just go
ね。
ahead and challenge him.
Scooped up.
そう、DH の視
In
点から見
time,
れる
the
やつあ
side
る
is
んで。
retired. Nothing across here this half.
あ、間違えた。やべえ、四角押すの忘れた。あー、試合の瞬間見れなかった。やったーワールドチャンピオンだーマイナーだけど。真のリーグのテーマは私たちだ。やりました。レイ、どんな気持ち？レイ、どんな気持ち？
Hey, let the good
負け
times
て今どんな気
roll.
持ち？
They are the AAA champions, and nobody can
Okay.
ever take that away from them. Always nice to see a champion crowned, no matter what level of baseball it
あの
is.
ね、ベンチで多分見守ってるんだと思う。
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you
Okay,
see there
Vtuber
was a
いないよ。
major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory. Picked up 4
やったぜ。
RBIs in the game, so it's safe to say that he came
抱き
through
合っ
when
て
they
る。
needed him to.
マイナーのリーグチャンピオンになりました。マイナーのワールドチャンピオンになりました。本当に、あいつ優勝決定しかったより見ましたよ。ひでえ。ひでえ。ナイナショナルチャンピオンシップ。はい。これ優勝貢献者のでかいでしょ。世界2軍のテーマになりました。うちらのチーム。ドジャースがワールドチャンピオン？ハップ引退。お、ロビーソンカノン引退した。今も現役だけどね。違うね。殿堂入りした。トリプル A トリプル A スタートですね。ベンチ。あ、でもレイズ強えわ。91勝。カノン引退はめちゃくちゃニュースになります。$79,000。イエス。はい、じゃあ次回は4年目の開幕からやっていきます。はい。 じゃあ今日はここまでです。はい。次回は2年目のシーズンからやっていきます。はい、ということで、今日は終わり。最後までご視聴していただきありがとうございました。明日は対戦と、このトニー・ウィリアム物語やります。で、よかったら見に来てください。ということで、お疲れ様でーす。お疲れ。